Okay. We are live. Okay. There we go. Hey everybody. Welcome back to ArmaGuyz channel. Again, it's late, but I've had this on my mind. I want to beat this, and I've made the summit once, and I know I can do this. I know I can do this on solo. And last time I made it all the way back to Palace of the Winds, and I made a stupid mistake. Otherwise, I think I might have actually made it that time. That time I wasn't super confident, but I was pretty confident. This time, I'm pretty sure I could do this. And after I fell, I went back to the forums and read up a little bit, had some more replies, and I got given a tip. And it was one that I didn't know about. And I've talked about this, and I said, there's a way to shake your hands out. I didn't know how to do that. Well, now I do. So I'm going to be trying that, and I'm going to utilize that the best I can to make Cami Summit on solo. And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and shut the camera off. We're going to go to the climbing gym, and I'm going to give a few pointers and tips on some of the things that I've learned to maybe help some others who are wanting to do this and they believe that they can do it. So let's get right into it. Let's go ahead and shut the cam off. Let's see here. And yes, for those asking, that is a Wilford Brimley diabetes t-shirt. My brother got me a diabetes t-shirt because I always say diabetes all the time. So I got my coffee, I got my Gatorade, I got my Nutri-Grain bar. We're going to get into this. So we'll go to story. And as you can see, we have Palace of the Wind fell, Palace of the Wind fell. And we have my successful attempt at the summit using pitons on Alpinist. And the fell 248 times was me learning in the gym. I was just practicing. I didn't know that it was counting my falls. I just wanted to keep practicing and getting up the mountain. So we're going to start a new ascent. I'm going to keep those other two solo ascents as learning. Got it. We're going to practice again. No, we'll... Actually, I'll leave these on for you guys. We'll go ahead and enable these. Because, like I said, I'm trying to explain some things, so...
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
So, I've been watching Scrapman. I've mentioned him a couple of times. I've been watching Scrapman's various episodes of his ascent, and you know, when you're using pitons and stuff like that, you get to explore.
Hey, Climbot, go
It's
ahead.
a lot more
answer.
dangerous to explore when you're playing solo.
Hey Aava, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Cami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yes. So, the mountain is calling, but even veteran climbers need a warm-up. Reach the highest holds on walls 1 to 3 to learn the basics. Which is what it starts out as. Okay, so we'll start here with the basics, and I'm going to explain some stuff to you guys. I see a lot of people in the comments who have actually done this. They've been playing the game, and they're like, there is no indication of a good hold. There absolutely is. They say, oh, you have to turn on hold notifications and stuff. No, you don't. You don't. I'm going to go ahead and go to settings and show you how to do that. So you go to controls, or I think it's gameplay. And you go to, I think it's, where we go? The hold feedback. I'll turn it on just to show you what I'm talking about. So it's really annoying. When you have the hold feedback on, you get these little squares that every time you have a good hold, they pop up like that. And we'll go ahead and just do climb 1 for that. And you can see every good hold, it shows a little square on whatever. And then we can hold the mouse button and jump back down. And that's wall 1 and done. You don't need that though. We're going to go over to wall 2, and we're going to get up to... By the way, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I'm using manual selection for my limbs. I'm not using automatic selection. You see lots of people climbing the mountain using this and automatic selection. You don't need to do any of that. You don't have to. So what I'm going to show you here is we've got the diamond on positive holds, right? See the diamond popping up. You see how it doesn't pop up there? That means she's got a bad hold. We'll use the foot, and it shows we've got a good hold there. If we move the foot again, and let's move it right. She's popping it to certain spots. I guess that's all solid hold. Well, let's put it like right here. So we don't have a solid hold there, right? So she's starting to breathe heavily because we have 3 points of contact, but one's not quite solid, and she's been holding this area too long. So let's go ahead and go to settings, go to gameplay, and turn those holds feedbacks off, and let's talk about holds for a minute. Okay. So let's go ahead and put our other foot on a not so positive hold. So now all the weight is being held up by those 2 bad holds and her 2 hand holds that are good. Let's see here. Settings, control, gameplay. Manual selection is on. Manual selection mode is mouse wheel. Highlight limbs. Skip reaction minigame. So cancel last action just makes her jump off the mountain. But let me show you something here. I don't know why that's popping up. It used to not do that. I guess because of the tool tips, because I allowed the tips to be on. So we're not going to cancel last action, but what we're going to do is I'm going to just climb higher on this, and I'm going to show you indications of holds. Okay, so this is a good hold right here. This is a solid hold. All of these holds are actually pretty solid. You hear that nice clap? Boom. Indication of solid hold. Okay. Let me get up a little bit higher. I'm trying to get her to smear is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Did you hear that not so good clap? And you see how she's running out of stamina from just that wrong hold? Just that one wrong hold? And so if we put that there, even if that's a second hold, we don't have good holds. And so her stamina is wearing out right now. Even with 2 solid good leg feet holds, we're gonna fall.
No freaking way!
Okay? So, and I don't care about the fall score. I really don't care, because that's just a solo, it doesn't matter. If you actually fall, you're dead, so. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you some more indicators of bad holds. So we'll go over here. Let's cancel this action. Well, this is wall 2. We'll go to wall 3, because wall 3 is a good area to show you, for sure, indications of bad holds and good holds and all that whatnot. This is just all plastic stuff. We don't even need this. That's a smear right there. They call a smear. I'm watching some climbers. We're just going to jump down from here. They call a smear putting your hand against a wall or flat and just not having an actual solid hold. That's a smear. I'm not going to be a dictionary of climber terms. I'm just telling you kind of what I've learned so far. But here we go. I'm going to try to climb this wall without using these red holds like it wants you to. And I'm going to show you some indicators of bad holds. So for starters, you see that? Did you see that stone fall? That is the only major indicator you have a bad hold. Okay? If you listen to her breath, that's also an indicator of a bad hold. If you have more than one bad hold, she's going to start to increase in breathing. Watch. So we've got 2 bad holds, and she's shaking like a leaf. Listen to her breathing. Her stamina is slowly falling, and she will eventually fall from that, as I showed you earlier. So what we do is, we just move the hand to a nice clap, solid hold. Okay, do you hear that? That clap on that hold? Even though you can't see it, that's actually a ridge, that's a solid hold. So let's do her foot. Bad hold. Automatically, you've got rocks dropping. That's an indicator of a bad hold. Now, even with 3 points of contact, she's still breathing hard. You can fall from the wall from this. She will get tired and run out because she's not recuperating stamina. She's just slowly bleeding stamina from only having those 3 points. So now we've got 2 points of contact on the wall that are bad holds. Watch how quickly she starts to shake. Pay attention to her breathing. The 2 holds will keep me on the wall, but it won't be long before we start to fall here. She's got a lot of stamina, so it's probably not the greatest. But don't trust this high up, okay? 2 will keep you on the wall, but it's not enough. 2 will keep you on the wall. So, did you hear that kind of... It's not really... That's not a solid hold. That's kind of a clap. You can hear how she's starting to breathe kind of hard now. Yeah. Got a little bit of a hold here, but it's not solid. You hear that tap? That's a lot better. Now if we take this foot, she's already starting to freak out because we have no holds but that one hand. And so it tells you right there, Q, recover stamina. See, I didn't know that because I had the tips off, so... Yeah, well. You can see her legs just shaking like crazy. But we have a solid hold on that hand, which is doing us pretty good. But she's going to fall here. Pretty sure. Her breath is just going more and more and more. If we... Let's see. Oh, it's stuck in the... Okay, this is a... My bad. That's a screen. So we still have those two bad holds. We see how that foot's off the wall, that foot's off the wall, and you have a bad hold on that foot. That's how you fall. So everybody was saying that, oh, you can't really tell if it's a bad hold or not. You definitely can. You definitely can. Just listen to her breathing. Listen to the sound that your hand makes as it hits the hold or your foot. And I'll give you, let's see if we can look for an area on the wall that would give you a bad example of a bad footing that she's going to reach. So what you want to do is you want to listen for her heavy breathing. When you get the heavy breathing 4 times, that's her stamina resetting. I'm going to try to wear her out for a second here. Okay, you hear that? Ooh, ooh. That last long breath, that's pretty much her stamina almost completely reset at that point. So now you can continue up the wall. See, we have a bad hold here and she's already starting to breathe. We don't have the greatest holds here. We would just reposition a foot. I think it's that. Yeah. We'll put it there. See how quickly her screen started to go dark? And then we just reposition the hand and all of a sudden it stopped? I'll show you one more time. Screen's starting to go dark. She's gonna fall. Bam. Hand on. And you hear that, those breathes, or those breaths. Her breathing. Boom. Stamina reset. We can move. Just like that. That's how I learned to climb with her. Without using any auto selection or anything like that. With one elevated foothold, hold the W key to make Aava stretch, reach from more distant handholds. We can repeat this move in any direction, but Aava won't stretch if her arms and legs are already overextended. Resume. Got a little climbing ghost over there. So you don't need these red holds, but this particular wall, when you're climbing on a climbing wall, you're supposed to use the colors. I was just using these other features of the wall to show you differences in how you fall and how you can detect whether it's a good hold or a bad hold, or how fast her stamina replenishes. I did not know that Q replenish stamina. So that was something that I did not know. You hear her breathing. So that's W to fully extend that arm. You can also do the same with the leg. Even though those are bad holds, they'll actually still work. Don't wear out quick, but they work. See that? So hopefully that helps you guys a little bit. For those of you guys who are wondering, well, how do you climb? Like, there's no way to tell when she actually has low stamina or not. There is. I'm gonna turn off those details though. I don't want those on. I don't like those tool tips. Now that we're done explaining things, let's go ahead and try to see if we can turn those off. We might have to restart the game. Yeah, I think we'll have to restart the game because the tips are still on. I don't want that. Alright, let's restart real quick. Go to quit. Return to main menu. That'll give you some tips and some pointers before you actually start your climb. This is a long climb, so I figured I'd go ahead and show that before I actually got on the wall and started doing things. So we'll go to story and we will delete this one. And start a fresh one. Got it. We'll go ahead and practice again. And I'm going to disable the tutorials.
All I ever
We're going to
wanted
skip
was
this.
to touch a town.
We're going to skip this too. I'm not trying to spend all day in the gym, I'm just doing this quick, so. I could have probably jumped down from there. Leave that there. Back to that. When I'm climbing, a lot of times you'll see me move a leg, and then I'll stop. It's not that it's a delay in the stream or anything. It's me stopping just for a second to see, is this going to reach? Or do I need to re-angle that grab to get into the actual hold itself? Go ahead and grab that. Try to do this with only grabbing the holds. But let me. I don't think you can actually do that without. Yeah, that ain't. Come here. I basically had no holds there, and yet I was still able to stay on the wall. As you can see, I've gotten a little bit better at down climbing from all that, from all those other attempts. He still has issues with stamina, yeah, but I mean, I'm not falling off the wall immediately from down climbing now. Good. I've learned to think or two. 3, 4. I'm not going to do 4A and 4B. I'm just trying to hurry up and get them done so I can get in the box. I really don't even think the box matters because the box only helps for Tenzen, I think. Because when I collected like herbs and stuff for Tenzen, when I actually got to the top of Tenzen and started camming, it took all those herbs. So it kind of wasn't worth it. It's just a good warm-up. That's the reason why I'm doing it. onto that.
Damn it!
Not quite what I had in mind. Kind of waking my fingers up a little bit. So. You gotta be quick with that WSAD. And the middle mouse, when you actually have to manually select that limb. This is not what I wanted. It works though. Can I reach that? Not quite. What's not quite secure.
Yeah.
Leave that foot there. Let her take a breather for a second. Come on, move your foot. There we go. Leave your hand there. The other. I'm gonna come up here real quick to this change after I'm gonna grab it. Something I learned about jumping, and this will come in handy with you guys as you're climbing, is if you don't hit spacebar, that's what happens. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Yeah, if you don't hit spacebar when you jump, it doesn't affirm where you're jumping to, and she hits that cliffside and just takes a dump. So there you go. Got a 5. I actually read that some people were talking about it on the forums. They said you don't always want to trust jump, and that's one of the reasons why in the last attempt that I made it solo, I could have jumped back across, but I did not trust that cliff at all because I didn't trust her actually making that jump. I figured I'd probably hit that cliff side and take a dunk, because I've already taken some dunks. Thanks for that. And some people are saying, like, there's no tutorials and this and that. There is a tutorial. This is the tutorial. Spend as much time as you need in here. Use it as a warm-up before your solos. And there you go. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back to that. Right there. Yeah, it's alright. Waking up that finger switching is what I'm doing. You gotta be quick with that limb selection. I don't want to be at the top of the mountain having these finger wake up issues. Gotta be able to quickly select my holds. Don't really want to put that foot there, but it worked. Got to be removing that foot. We'll just there. I got 4 nice solid holds. I'll go ahead and let it breathe. On these obstacles, you really don't have to let her breathe, but when you're going up, actually really climbing, you want to let her breathe. If you don't, you'll pay the
Just a
price.
smidge.
So we don't even have a solid hold on that foot, but we had to make that sacrifice to get to the next hold. And that's what you got to do sometimes. Not every hold's going to be the best hold, but it will be a hold. We'll just put that in there, right there, so we can nice and securely grab that. We're just going to do a little down climb. Probably not the best way to down climb this. With their legs all spaghetti, but it worked. But sometimes I try to grab one leg and it just swings the other leg anyway. So I'm just like, whatever. I'll just take the punch and roll with it. And it ends up working out sometimes, as you can see. She's a little spaghetti leg, but she's moving. As long as we have constant movement, she can't just sit on one hold and wear out. As long as she has a hold, her stamina's not dying. And I'm literally just swinging constantly here as we're coming down. It's working out great. So that's one good way to down climb. There we go. That was 5. Let's see. We'll do 6A. Last time I did 6B. We'll do 6A and I'll show you guys a little how to crack climb if you don't know how. So on these vertical ascents, where you just have this solid crack right here, you can climb this just fine. You just got to be fast. So move your hand up above your head, and then before you move that next foot, tuck your other hand just underneath that hand, and then stick your foot into the crack, kind of like a little monkey climb, and then quickly do this. Just keep moving each limb up the crack, and you'll be able to do it. That's how you crack climb. It's very hard on her. It's really stamina intensive, but there are times in the game at which you really have to do that. And it will work out. You just have to push through, and with chalk, we would have probably easily made that. I just wanted to show you guys if you didn't know how to crack how you do it. What's going on there? You don't want to move a foot. So now you know how to crack. Figured since I'm in the climbing gym, I may as well go ahead and give some more tips that I've learned. And we started at the bottom of that crack. We can actually use, we could start from here if we wanted to, and even just do a little, sort of like a spider climb, I guess you could say, where we have no holds on the outside, but we have holds on the inside, and they still work. See that? You have to be careful with your foot placement, or you'll fall like that. Alright, let me go ahead and conquer this. My fingers are starting to wake up and be more reactive. So with this, what I think happened here was I was going a little too quick and not focusing on getting the exact hold that I wanted. Really. Like there's really not a hold there. But now that we have that handhold and that handhold, we should easily. speed sometimes is what gets you through. She was seriously winded on that one. Put there. That hold. It's gonna be a little tricky, it always is. Because we're on that incline, she wears out of stamina faster. Again, like I said, speed matters. You have no holds here. And just like that, we're pretty much up. I say we're up. It ain't over till that lady sings. I didn't really care about down climbing that, I was just trying to get the top gold. So let's on to 7 and 8. This climb is important, you're going to use it, but try not to use it very much if you can, because it's really dangerous. She runs out of stamina super fast. There's just times where you really just don't have an option but to use it. Known as the chimney climb. And on this obstacle, you don't start it until you get her feet on those holds. She does not have the holds. There we go. Let her get her stamina before we do this. I had problems trying to get this one when I first started because I didn't really understand what was going on. Yeah, she runs out of stamina really fast, so when you're down climbing on this one, you have to squat as much as possible as you're down climbing. I'll show you. Probably still won't make the down climb. I can easily make the climb up. Just constant moving limbs, constant speed. It's gonna start to shake a little bit. There. The feet are on hold. Got the gold. We'll come back down. Like I said, as you're coming back down, squat a lot. It helps considerably. I guess it's because she's bracing her knees. If you move your feet down too fast without squatting, you will fall. As you can see, we're still on the wall. We haven't fallen. So it worked. And on to 8. I really didn't have to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I didn't have to do any of this, to be honest. I'm just doing this as a warm-up. I'm pretty confident I can tackle whatever the game throws at me at this point. It's a matter of keeping moving without falling. This part right here, she always tries to fall at. She has no holds on her hands right there. If you try to move too fast through that section, she falls. You have to slow down a little bit. Right there in the V notch. I just thought I could power through it. That was wrong. Take this a little bit more carefully. We'll plant her feet in the V knot. And we'll stop here and let her breathe. Grab that other hold. There we go. Out of the V first, because there's no holds here. She really runs out of stamina fast right here. trying to move the other leg if it'll let me, but it didn't want to let me. Step onto that. And hold on there. Mirror that. Step here. Chill for a second. We have the 3 points of contact, and it's just enough for her to take a break. And just quickly shuffle up onto that ridge. And we'll try to down climb this. I don't think it's going to happen. She does not want to grab the hold. Yeah, we're not doing it. But there's your 8 walls, and like I said, down climbing is really dangerous. It takes a lot of practice to down climb without dying. You have to really take your time to down climb. And it's really dangerous. Every time. I don't know if I think it really doesn't matter, because this isn't even the real mountain. There. Let's go over here to our box that we just opened. Doing all 8 walls. Beekeeper's map. Here and all. Okay, so let me have all of it. Alright. We'll just bust this wall out real fast. I don't need chalk on this wall. I could use it if I wanted to, but it's the beginner wall. I really don't need chalk. They say, though, that all the best climbers that have actually fallen have fallen on a lot of the more simple climbs, and it has a lot probably to do with what kills a lot of people in aviation, which is complacency. You're overconfident. Oh, well, I've done this a million times, and you relax, and the moment that you relax and you don't focus is the moment you fall. And we can also use that here, and I'm going to try to make use of that during my climb. Let's see what that does. So that gives us a little stamina boost, I guess, maybe. I'm just barely on the wall there. You see all those battles that I have? It's because I'm not using auto select. I'm literally selecting my holds, so I'm quickly moving as quick as possible without trying to spend a lot of time grabbing the hold, just hoping I grabbed it. This is just the first wall. Nothing. Get to the top of Tenzen and start the real climb. They're not going to let us have the raspberries or anything else that we brought with us, so it really doesn't matter. See, whatever. We're fine. We don't need any of that. I don't know why it doesn't let me take stuff from Tenzen over to camp. Whatever.
Oh, again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
So I've gone that way before. I'm going to tackle this way now. Just quickly grab a drink if it'll let us. I'm just going to dig in and go for this. There's no holds, but we'll find some. If it'll let me. On the wall. There's a lot of areas as you climb the mountain that they're literally, it's like this. There's just no holds. You just have to power through them. Like I was talking about, like that spider climb. You just grab what little crack you can, and what little area, these little corners, kind of foot in a little bit. That's not really a hold, but we're going to risk it for the biscuit and go up quickly as possible. Push up, push up, push up, push up. We got the crack. And we missed the leg.
I am so done.
See if we can do it right here. Like I said, again, these aren't really holds either, but they work. They do let you go up a little bit. Not enough to really do anything. But when you run across stuff like that, you gotta be careful. You gotta go fast. That's the reason why I'm doing it at the bottom of the mountain. This is kind of showing you some of the stuff that you can do. If you're quick about it, the game will let you. If you go higher, it's really, really risky to do that. As you can see, I was able to reach the top of this doing it. Try to get our hands into that crack, move our leg up to there. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't do it, I'm gonna go on to another area. Just want to see if I can. I've already grabbed that area twice now. Let her breathe. Don't have any solid holds. Breathe. See how Archie's breathing? We're just smeared on the wall. We don't even have any holes. See if we grab this corner. It'll breathe. There we go. Not the best. He's not breathing hard enough yet to reset the stamina.
Let's go.
If we just hit the Q button to restart the stamina. And we're going to attempt it again. There's nothing. I don't have my hand pulled where I want to do it. Not quite how I was wanting to hold the wall. Tried coming from this direction. Make footholds. Alright. So I want one part of me on this side of the wall over here, want to move my arm, and one part on the other side of the wall. And I gotta try to keep that the whole way up while I grab that and throw my feet onto that ledge before I run into it. It's already not going well. I was hoping that maybe moving a little slower might make it easier to get up. She does have some little light holds there. I'm confident that I can get up this area right here. We'll leave her foot here. There's some little crack right there I could probably maybe stick my hand into. It's a matter of reaching those holds. Not moving quite fast enough. Get up there. Move your arm, not your leg. Move your arm. Move your arm. Move your arm. We're almost there. We got it. We got it. We got it. Move your leg. Oh, come on. We're so close. One more try. We were so close. We can do this. We were so close. I'm confident we can do this. He doesn't like that hole, it's just kind of sliding. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. He slipped. Grab it. Grab it. Grab the wall. Grab it. Put there. Hand there. Put there. We're up. I knew we could do it. Gotta find some holds. The rest is all prime real estate. I can easily get up that. Not really a leg hold here, but you can reach that hand hold pretty quick. I can probably throw my leg into that crack there. Let's move her hand. Get your hand in the crack. Move your hand. Hand, move your hand. Oh, Lord. Just move your hands instead of your legs sometimes, please. See another way I can probably go up to. Just swing into there and come up that side. I just keep trying to go up this way. Let's see if we can go up this way. Not much of a hold there. No.
Oh, come on!
A little bit more holds in here, but it's not great. Put your hand in that crack. Oh. We drowned. Alright, let me try this way. Get on the wall first. We can lock our foot into that groove. Her leg doesn't like that. Get those legs through position. Yeah, it's better to go first. At least for trying this side. I know I can do it. I can get up there. He's already out of stamina. Sometimes when I try to get her to move her feet, or move her hands, she just moves her feet. Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna move on. Another area. Gotta rest first. Can you rest? Okay, we'll move. We'll find another area. Let's just move it. Thought I could do it there. This looks fun. Let's go up there. Yeah. See what we can get with this. She's probably gonna fall, but I just want to see what this is all about. So we're gonna do something with it. I think the best bet is just keep going this way. Oh, we've lost our footing. Oh, there's a hold there, I see it. Sort of.
Right on.
Move that foot back behind. I think we'll fall. But I just want to see where we can get, what we can get out of this. I'm just challenging myself. Put our foot over here. And that. And see if we can swing into that. Do a little smearing. Sort of paid off if we can get the other hand onto something. Couldn't get our foot anywhere. But you can get up there, it's just difficult. Alright. I'm gonna start I'm gonna stop screwing around here and we'll get up. I don't like the ones with the ledges like that. I like the cracks because it's easier to get up. She's already all bloody. Lol. Okay. That's from a couple of holds. Yeah, if I would have chucked my hands up, I probably would have made that. I just didn't have the grip strength to get my legs in place for that. Yeah, we'll go. Not what I wanted. There we go. I'm just challenging myself, just trying to do little things that don't look doable, but I make them doable. I went up this way last time. This way actually turned out to be kind of difficult. Not hard, but the problem is that when you get up there, right there where that groove is, move her head. See right above her head, right there in that area, right there. It got to be really difficult because she started moving her arms like behind her and stuff in that area, and I could just barely get a hold. So I couldn't do it. And when I say I couldn't do it, I did it, but can't afford to fall again. Let me see if we got any medicine. Oh, that Alpine Cola fortifies her stats. Cool. Alright. I've never gotten honey from the wall, and that's an achievement. I kind of want to try. I've never tried to get honey from this area though. It looks to be pretty difficult. I don't think we can probably do this on solo. Come back down, Ava. I don't know what you're doing. Come back down. Get off the wall. There we go. I'm confident we can actually do that. And I don't have that much in my bag. Let's get rid of some stuff just to make room for that honey dipper. I think there's plenty of room there for that. I think we can achieve that. That looks very doable. I just don't know where she's going to grab to get the honey. Okay. Nice ledge to rest on here. Yeah, if I fall while trying to get that honey, I'm toast. But the times that I did up there by Shepadess, that was a difficult area too, so it really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet on this. If I fall, hopefully I'll at least have the achievement. It'll be worth something. Should have tried. I'm gonna give her a break here. There's some eggs down there. Don't really need them though. This gray stuff does not hold as well as the other stuff. She says yes and then she pants constantly. She's out of breath. She was cute. The Q works a little bit. Sort of like chalk. I'm gonna go ahead and chalk for this honey. We're gonna get this honey. Pretty sure you would never want to climb to a bee's nest in real life. This is going to be risky as hell because she's going to be on an incline. Unless I throw my feet under the top. We'll see how that turns out. Foot's not in a good hold. Gonna do a little down climb. Alright, let's get this honey. Can you breathe? Breathe. Breathe. Damn it, Ava, breathe. Oh. There we go. Alright guys, wish me luck, because this is going to be hairy as hell. Down climbing with our leg. It's not a solid one. Looks alright. Damn, how did we get that? I think I see what I gotta do. Move that hand there. And swing this one under. Come on. Come on, Ava. Grab the honey. Yes! Yes! Got the honey. We got it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's recoup. That was a good job right there. Good fucking job. We got it, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get moving. Take the smart route up. Let's get scooted over here.
Great.
Try to keep our 4 points of contact. This is the top of Tenzen here, I think. Let's move a foot, shall we? Ava, move your feet. Yeah. Okay, we're almost at the top now. The last time I climbed the spiral, that was a little nerving, because when I made that jump, I thought for sure she wasn't going to make it. She grabbed the edge, but it was wild. You run and you don't hit that space bar and click to cling to the wall, she will fall. Just ragdolls. It's a little unnerving. Even though I went like all out crazy on this thing. I climbed areas where there were pretty much no holds at all. It's not worth it. I want to go up. Get up this way. I'm gonna grab the area. Pretty prime real estate. And that will actually start the climb. We haven't even started climbing Cairn yet. But I got the honey dipper. Hell yeah. I'm so stoked about getting the honey dipper. Hell yeah, bro. Trying to get into that prime real estate up there. Some good stuff. See any foliage in here? You can breathe now. Or not. So hopefully, watching me climb, you guys will see that you don't really have to have lots of feedback on what's a good hold and a bad hold once you know what a good hold and a bad hold is. You don't need to have diamonds around your holds. While it might help you and give you solid holds, it's really not a good idea, because you're going to train yourself to always have the game hold your hand on what's a good hold and what's not, and you're never going to really learn how to climb. I don't advise it, but if you're just starting out and you want to know what a good hold is. Alright, sipping coffee.
Are you ready for Cammy?
My coffee got cold while too. Now we're ready for coming. Where are you from? Yeah. Alright. The art in this game is really insane. It's really nice.
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave. Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please? All right, let's start from here.
We almost lost our footing there for a second. I'm gonna breathe for a second.
Good.
I don't want to climb this place. I might actually have to climb both. Didn't want to move my foot. Alright, fine, we'll stay to the outside. You want to stay to the outside, we'll stay to the outside. That. What was that? Just like barreled her foot into that hole. That foot is just lagging behind us. It does not be coming to hold. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, that starts the game, guys. No idea if you can fall off of this or not. Art direction, Matthew Bedley. The designer, Stephen Slater. Big. think introducing the not characters, but the credits like this is smart because it's at the beginning of the game and it has the player's full attention, whereas introducing the credits at the end of the game, and they're scrolling, it's so hard to read everything, and a lot of people don't really read everything, but it introduces it in a small way. It's like, hey, these are the people behind this amazing game. I think it's cool. Oh, froze there for a second. I don't remember if it did that last time or not. Okay, so it actually let us keep the stuff from the, or did it? Yeah, it had to have because it has the honey dipper in there.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
I actually considered leaving my plastic bottle behind on this because I thought maybe it might give me a little bit more room, but why do I not have enough room? This doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Is there another herb around here that we can mix the gentian with? So I'm gonna go in this cave and, by the way, just so y'all know that there's a cave there. I'm gonna go in this cave up here because there's super gentian honey. Beekeeper made it. It was a really odd spot to start on the wall. If I can grab that mushroom, I'm going to as well, because that mushroom I have an idea for. It's in here. Where'd it go? Isn't there a mushroom? Oh, there is. Let's see if we can. I want that mushroom. Just. What the hell is going on in here? Put this at the bottom. These two. Why are they falling over? It's not leaned this way. It's straight up and down. Why is it doing that? Whatever. Fine. We will have our mushrooms in this life or the next.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your cave.
So you can grab the honey dippers here, but I'm after one thing. And that is that. You will let me grab that. You will. Thank you. Okay. We're out. I'm not gonna grab more honey dippers. I'm gone. We're leaving. We got a mountain to climb. I'm still kind of stoked about climbing that waterfall that one time. There was just no holds anywhere, and I was just climbing it. It was amazing. I loved it. Got the screenshot. I thought about using it as the thumbnail for this stream, but I didn't. Alright. Any more gentian around here? We'll go ahead and go over here and look and see what was in that vending machine. We already got chalk refreshed, so got the compote. I want the berry milk. I want that berry milk for sure. See if we can make some of that berry milk. I'm pretty sure we can. There's just the game's just trying to trip us up here. Come on, berry milk. You're coming with us. So if you want to learn how to jump, this is the spot to do it, guys. Right above the bee cave. Because if you fall here, it's probably not going to kill you. I've already fallen once here, and I survived the fall. It took half my life, but I survived. So if you want to learn how to run and jump and take a chance, this is a good spot to do it, or the gym, either or. If I see an area that I like, I'm going to go up there.
Hey Aava, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance
Some
without
water
any
over
images.
there.
But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera. Right on.
There's that kid's drawing. What are you doing? Get your foot into the hole. Aava. Get your foot in there. Chill out. Cool, age 11. Still scouting out for gentian. I don't see any. I'm gonna bivouac in and see if I can make some gentian infusion now. With just what we've got. Funny how it has all that room for tin cans and broken bottles, but it's just barely had any room for what I wanted to put in.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Okay. Don't remember any gentian in this area. Let me look and see what's in that bear box before we bivouac. There might be something worth leaving behind. For the veggies, we'll come back and get the tape, because I need the tape. I'm going to have to be wrapping my fingers after that bit of climbing we did. Okay, so fingers. Even though these look great, we're gonna tape them. Just added grip. I'm gonna pause here in a minute. I'm gonna go nuke my coffee because it got cold. It's cold here, and then we'll get back on the wall. It's gonna take me a little bit to get back to where I was at, but I'm really gonna push it this time. We're gonna cruise. Okay, so let's do the gentian infusion first. Should have done that in the canteen. I don't know why I did. I don't want to mix it with honey dipper, so we'll probably stop there. Don't know. Yeah, we'll try to make this into berry juice. I'm sure we'll find some more of these raspberries. We'll go ahead and turn this into raspberry juice. Better to have it than to just have plain old water. Or I'll find some more raspberries, I'm sure. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye out for the gentian and one other herb so we can continue the gentian infusion into the ultimate infusion that I can use for the climb. And that's gonna do it. Got everything we need. Health is good. We could probably eat at this point. Post that and that. Honey dippers only 20. Wish you could view the ingredients. Like if there was like a book that you can review the ingredients that you found, or like the documents. I'd like to review my documents. Let's go ahead and get out. I don't think I have anything on me worth eating besides the berry milk, which actually that's probably worth it. She's not that thirsty yet though, so it's really not. Let's just continue on. I'm not going up that way. I don't like that way. I'll go up this way. Grab that tape while we're at it. Oh, we can grab those? But you can't grab the Curie strips. Whatever. Hmm. Yeah, we'll be all right till the next bivouac point to eat. That actually looks nice right there. I don't see the point in going in that cave. We're just gonna go straight up. This looks good. He's not that hungry, so it's smooth. If he does get hungry, we'll eat that berry milk, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's get up this mountain. This looks a little eerie right here. He's not grabbing the pole. Hey, but there's a handhold there if you want to grab it. Sometimes I don't know what she's doing. Whatever. Keep moving. I'm gonna swear this game tries to make you fall. Look, there's a little chipmunk thingy. What's all those? We'll go over here for a second. We can take our break on this little ledge.
Just passing through.
What are you doing there, little monkey? Oh, look, there's a family. Oh, that's me. Look at that. Almost ran and jumped. Don't hit control, that's for sure. See if I can. Let's go into photo mode, see if we can get this little family, little whatever that's called. Not really, because of grass. The grass is too tall. Alright, whatever, that's good. Taken. Photo is taken. Oh, did you hear him go, "Beep"? Neat. In case y'all didn't know, apparently chipmunks are known to cause climber deaths because they distract the climber. Those aren't chipmunks. I didn't know that. I was watching Mitbo climb. Magnus Mitbo. They were talking about it when he was climbing with Alex Honnold. Either that or maybe it was in the town. There's a little hole right there. I'll put your toe in that little hole. She needed a break. Not a lot of holds here.
Oh, yes.
Found the foothold I was looking for. That hold. think we've got a hold there. Those are not great holds. This next section looks like it might be a scramble. Hopefully not. But you see a tiny little hole there in the wall. We'll see where this goes. You did not grab that. Try to set that foot into that. There, it didn't have to be a scramble, we had just enough holds. There. And into that hold. Not quite where I'm wanting to go with it. My foot will fit in there, so we'll just grab this hold here. Swinging over to the inside now. Even if we fell here, we can still roll right off the mountain because she ragdolls. We're fine. We're good to go. Just gotta get up this damn part right here. There we go. Come on. You're on solid ground. Come on. Come on, it's solid ground. Let go. Go out. So the red thing that you see on top of that cairn, that's just a rest spot. It's nothing major. I'm not going to concern myself with that. I'm just going to try to keep climbing. There is a plant there, but I'd rather grab one that's on solid ground. Not risk her for that. Let's climb this area. Pretty safe. Yeah, her hunger's still going up. See, sometimes she smears when I think she's going to grab the inside of the crack. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to try to get left. Foot into the crack.
Oh yeah.
There's more holds to the left, it looks. Oh no, maybe not. Might have to swing right. You breathe. You gotta get further up. Okay. It looks like there's a hold here, but it doesn't. I guess not. That's wrong. Hold there. See if we can find a flower or something. No. We're still kind of where we need to be. Not exactly where we need to be, but close. I don't know what's going on with that leg. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Don't fall. He's trying to help me up. He's trying to help me up. You can do it. You got it, Eva. Thank you there, my little mascot. I appreciate that very much. You did a good job. You believed in me when no one else did. I think they're like a peakers. I don't know what they're called. And then this little kiosk shows the mountains. And then we've got our bivouac point. I'll go ahead and get in there.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
Cable car, blah blah blah.
Things are about to get serious.
You ain't lying. I don't see any plants, but I'm gonna bivouac in. And I think we'll go ahead and cook those veggies with the berry juice. I'll let that play.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aava.
I'll be right back.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aava. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Aava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Aava.
Okay, I am back. And let's see. Cook real quick. I'm gonna use that berry juice and cook these. It looked like I thought I said it had two of these. It might be. Consume. Burst. We do have two of those. We're gonna eat them. Less room taken up in the bag. Consume. And now we've got a burst of 4 minutes. And then we'll just go ahead and drink what's left of our raspberry juice. Look at that. Where? There we go. Alright, we drank the raspberry. Wasn't the greatest, but it worked. Now, I think you can... Okay, so if you hit X, you can transfer what's in your bottle into your main canteen. So we'll work on getting that gentian infusion built up. That's 3 of 4. I didn't drink any, though. Did I? Whatever. Fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. And I'm gonna look and see if I can find... Oh, I thought those were raspberries for a second. I was wrong. So this is the Ascent to the Climbers Memorial. Get on here and chill for a second. Let's not use that. Let's use that. Nope, nope. Okay, she got it. She did get it. Trying to take advantage of that burst so we can keep continuing to move.
I'm about to slip.
Maybe not. Oh, there's the lip right there. Alright, everybody, a moment of silence for the past Avas.
Sometimes you come for the mountain, and sometimes the mountain comes for you.
Hey, Aava, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
I'll probably get that shaking out hands achievement this time around, now that I know how to do it. There's a little tiny bite right there for her toes, but she won't put it in there. See that?
Finally.
No chalk, just a couple of shakes, and I was good to go. Now we'll continue here. That little arm shake technique is handy. It sort of works like a split-second shot, I guess you could say. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in that milk carton. We need to gather water, which I think we have to get from the waterfall, which is over there. We're almost completely out of water. We have a little bit of, it'll give us a little bit of food. I'm going to go ahead and use the berry milk. I'll take care of that. I don't know about this milk carton. I'm not sure if we need it. I'll try to grab it. Let's see. What does it do? Goat milk. Plus 30 food. And 10 plus you get the... I can't remember what that's called. You get it. You get it. And we can go up there too. There's... might be something up there. And then we have to climb back down and come over here this way. So I don't know. Last time I climbed basically parallel to the waterfall, which wasn't too bad. I guess we'll go back over here. We can look at the camera, photos of the mission and all that. What are you doing? With those legs. Small bottle. I don't know what that's for. See if we can pick it up. Yeah, I don't think we're picking that up. I think that's like this, but it's like smaller. Read.
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
Stew sticks to your ribs. Perfect for strength. Mix lentils with sweet tea. But you gotta make tea, the sweet tea first. So you gotta make tea, make it sugary, and then find lentils wherever the hell that's at. So. Oh, there's thistle. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll combine with gentian whenever we have it. And then... that's the cave that has all the fish and stuff, so we're gonna go that way. It's a good stop-off point to get topped off completely on your hunger and all that. I don't know what happened here. I don't know why we're going down that way. What is going on? Let's not do that. Go back up. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Climb down here. Climb down. Ah. Oh, maybe the camera was here. Yeah, here it is. And shows all these three friends. All three of these guys, I think, died climbing. He shows them. Look at the code. I don't think there's anything in that backpack that I can really carry. We're not enough on health to be worried about curing all. Our bag is pretty stuffed, so let's get out of here. Pretty sure we're well fed and hydrated. So. I don't remember which way I went last. Probably to the inside of that crack. I think right here. where we go up. There's even a handhold there. I remember this climb. She's pretty thirsty by the time she gets to the top, but other than that, we're fine. Don't know what you're doing. Do that. We need to get out of this crack and get over here. More into the crack. And get our leg up on that. Not quite what I had in mind there. What are you doing? You don't have any solid holds. That was a little nerving. You made me nervous there for a second. She had her foot in a bad hold and just smeared both hands. Like, what are you doing? Not quite where I moved them to. We'll step back out. No.
Good.
He says good, but that's not a good hold. I guess it is, maybe. Starting to get a little chilly. Having to swap elbows there. Break her shoulders. Good lord. Take this leg back here. This looks really nice.
It's freezing.
I thought we heated something up down at the bottom. Yeah, watch her. She likes to turn inside out sometimes. It's really weird. Does that. Not a good hold. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Get your drink again. Let's get our footing here and look for a second, see what's going on. Alright, can we breathe? You can't put your hand in that crack? Are you kidding me? There. This is gonna be a little bit hairy here. Those aren't really holds. little thing on that. Let's shake out. I see what we're seeing. Made me a little bit nervous there for a second, so I chalked up. There's probably no room in this bag for any of the stuff that I want, but I don't think we're going to be fitting a fish in here at all. That's just goat milk. That's a huge thing for goat milk. Just goat milk. We don't have any more gentian.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
And that might be a problem if we don't have any more gentian. Troglodites have taken cooking with them. Goat's milk blending with the best Mount has to offer. Fish. Cooked trout. Yellow yak. Lentils and ham would really come in handy. But we're gonna have to throw the bag out somehow. Just have too much stuff in here. We'll probably wrap our hands. I don't have any gentian to mix with the thistle, so I can't really. Don't remember what the honey dipper is for. I think it makes like super gentian or something. I just can't remember how to make it. So let's have a look at our fingers. They are a little nasty. And you run across tape pretty frequently, so I'm not too worried about losing tape for a little bit of space for our trout. They should give you like a way to view your documents though, so you can review them. So you can look at your recipes and stuff. This next area is where we climb that little waterfall. And she takes a little shower. Oh, brother. Let's see what we can cook up with this, because super gentian honey and something else. But goat milk, extra sweet, quenches your thirst. We don't have anything to cook with this besides this. I need ultimate infusion. I don't want to mix that with that. Let's not do that. Let's see if we can mix this and this. Okay, so we got strong infusion. We're one step closer to the ultimate. Store it. Because we're going to need that. I don't know what we mix goat milk with. I have no idea. She's cold, so we need to do something. Boil something so she can eat it. I guess we'll just use the goat milk. It's taking up a lot of room. I don't have any intention of making whatever kind of recipe that is. I want to save this because I think it's... I don't remember how to make it, though. There's got to be a way to remember how to do that. So we're going to reheat this by itself. We'll just go ahead and eat this. And that'll give us full health. Give us some warmth. It's starting to get cold up here for some reason. And then I'm gonna nuke this water. I'm gonna nuke it. I'm gonna reheat it. Then we'll store. Thing is I'm not running across Gentian like I was before. That one climb, I found 2 or 3 of them now. I only found that one so far. So, kind of a tough thing. I'm saving this. I know it's at night, but we don't want to waste our burst, so trying to hurry up and get on the wall. We're even chalked up and everything. So. Did we make any room in the pack? Yeah, we did. Let me go see if we can grab a trout. Or something over here. What was in that container? So we want those lentils and ham for sure. Can't have the yellow yet. Let me see if I can catch a trout though, with all this stuff in here. You need a lot of room for trout. That should be enough. Fish. Come on.
Stay.
Backpack full. Yep. I'll try one more time. There might be enough room in here for that. Maybe if we turn it sideways. Both these. Chocolate on top of that. Yeah, you ain't getting no fish in there. That's not happening. You need a lot of room for trout. That's not enough room. I'll try one more time.
Gotcha.
Backpack full. Come on, Climbot, let's go. Like stuck over there or something. Come on. Well, we wasted burst, but oh well. Well. That one time I went above the doorway and it didn't work out. It was just, not that I fell, it just wasn't a good one. It was not a good area to climb. Trying to fall, but I'm ahead of the curve. Got a foot here, bird there. and quickly
That
chalk
fog is
up.
going to be a problem.
Out the hand.
Right on.
What's gonna go there?
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Aava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Ava's never heard the term "don't stone the messenger." Yeah. All right, 2 hours 26 minutes in, and we are at Shepadess, just up the hill here. I'm gonna get some water. There's a Gentian. We're saved. I don't know if gentian has to be just combined with any other herbs 3 times or what, but we're gonna try that. I've got some raspberry here. Look at Climbot, what a champion. Instead of taking the path, he's like, no, I'll take the wall like a man. Yeah. Or like a man bot. Climbot.
Yep. A face only a mother could love.
So he's gonna try to ram me. I don't think it actually does anything to you. But I'm gonna go over there and grab those raspberries whether he wants me to or not. Who are you? Nobody. You're not gonna ram me, buddy. Actually, I bet you he can ram you off that mountain now. I bet you he can.
This looks promising.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Sable. We're gonna bivouac in real quick. And we'll get that ultimate infusion. See. I don't know if I should save this and try to combine it with another herb. So I'll have a second ultimate infusion coming around. We're going to turn this water into berry juice. I was told it's handy to have. So you got raspberry juice. It will store. And then we'll make it again. And that should give us like strong raspberry juice or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Raspberry juice extra sweet, so didn't do anything. It gives you warmth for 24 minutes though. Oh. We'll store that. I like that actually. But she's just a little bit thirsty. We just left the waterfall. I don't understand how she's still thirsty, but whatever. We're gonna leave. And I could wait out this rain, but I think we'll be fine. We've got chalk. And it ain't gonna be raining forever. There were some people that were saying that they had only encountered rain like twice during their whole climb. It's rained like how many times now? Like 5 times? I don't know if that's just a random thing for some people or what. She's already doing her little arm thing, so we'll check that out.
Oh, yes.
Probably could have stayed over to the left, I think, a little bit more. Right. I don't trust that arm. She keeps shaking it. And she shouldn't be, really. Yeah, we better stay to the left over here. Just more holds. I say that right as I run out of holds. Oh, we're already at the markup part. Okay, whatever.
Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you.
They should redo these scenes for solo.
Wait a minute. You're Aava, right? I mean,
all these
the
cutscenes
Aava
show
who reached
her
the summit
with
of the Giant's Needle from the
Climbot
south base last winter?
North face.
with ropes.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your Ascent of Cami a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cami on your own?
Take your hands out.
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Okay. Now it's got me all jacked up on where I'm gonna hold at. Talking to him. Put your hand in the crack. I know what you're trying to do. You can't get me. You notice on this part, I'm not speed running, like I'm not trying to move super fast, I'm just kind of watching where I grab and stuff because this part could probably get you. There's some areas in which you kind of have to, at some point, you gotta start switching route, changing your strategy up a little bit or you don't get up, or you get stuck. So, probably not a lot of risk for a fall on this section because there's just so many different platform areas, but it's possible, I believe. Let's not prove that theory. Get up here. There's some kids moving up there. We go here first, check out what's in here. There's usually like little items. And water.
Kids' room.
Water. Lightning pot. We got sugar, coffee packet, fruit jellies. I think we can take all 3 of these. I know that it's usually a little bit of room wiggle, but I usually get all of them. We good quick rest. We're fine. We don't need to put that. And somewhere in these, I don't remember. I'm thinking. I think it's the, not this one, but the second one up. I'm always really careful here though. This spot, I just don't like because when I fell, I died in Alpinist on this section. Mainly because I just underestimated, I think. It could have been during a down climb. Yeah. I don't like this section. Even though I know I can get past it. I just killed him. I need something to hold that track. One thing about Aava, she's got hella flexibility. Like, I could not move my leg that far. Got like some Van Damme flexibility. But a lot of climbers do, because they have to be able to reach holes like that. I want to go over that way. We're going to stick to this side. I'm not going. Just be easier to look at this way, I think.
Oh, yeah.
For you new players, this area right here, not the specific section that I'm climbing, but the area is pretty high risk. These are not fun to climb. I'm gonna go look over here and see if there's any pointers. The bag there. What can we get? Some chalk and some. I don't remember what this does. Did last time. For some reason, my memory is not good for that. We're gonna leave that alone. Takes up a lot of space in the bag. Let's see what this last time did.
There's no escaping math class.
Last day of school. Yeah, it's cold here too. I'm freaking having to shake my hands off. Clear water and a tea bag. So we could have made that tea with the sugar cubes. Just, I don't really have any room in here for a tea bag. Let's see if we can make some room. Now we have room for tea. Tea's pretty good, especially if you make it stronger. A lot of people have a hard time with this section. It's really not that hard. And up at the top, it's worth climbing this because you get the glowing gloves. So I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna get those glowing gloves.
No ladder here, obviously.
This will be my third time going up this. So I have plenty of confidence that I can easily get up this. We've got chalk here if we need it. Let's see. Well, you should have eyeballed the route before you start climbing, shouldn't you? Fall down. This area is really not that hard to climb. I've actually found that... I know she fell, don't worry about it, it's no big deal. I've actually found though that when you're climbing on Alpinist, right? Like, a lot of times you fear this stuff because, oh, I can't pecan into it. But this stuff has way better holds than the Greystone stuff does. It doesn't look like it, and like, so if you get a bad hold on this stuff, you know about it a little bit faster, but, or maybe not. But to me, I think it actually has probably more grip, and it's just some good stuff. I like climbing it. See, that's what I did last time I made that mistake. I didn't step over to their side. But you can see where we're going. It's not super hard to get up there. You might fall a time or two, but it's really not as bad as what everybody makes it out to be. Get into that crack there. I don't remember how the hell I got up there. Oh yeah, it's over this way. Let's let her breathe. There's a handful. We can't afford to do that one again. Can't afford to fall again. But it's weird in this area, she doesn't like to bite. But yeah, this area is not hard. Just I'm making stupid little mistakes. Getting it out of my system now before I get to the really dangerous area. You're just a little slow about it, a little bit methodical. Just kind of look, see where you're going. Kind of have a good idea of where you're going before you get up there. It helps a lot. And this breathing session right here that she's doing, I should have let her do. I didn't do it. See where we're heading. Just a little tricky to get up there. Smear this into there. Put to that. There should be some small areas to bite into. Come on, reach it, reach it, reach it. It's because she's on an incline, it's just a little harder for her. You can see the incline there. Let her take her breath. Really out of breath. The first couple times I tried to get up here, I was like, dude, this is crazy hard. But it's really not. You have to kind of pay closer attention to where your holds are. Just take it a little bit slow. Okay? Almost there. You get that foot planted so she can breathe. There. Are you breathing? No? Right over here. Toward the top, she gets a little crazy. She starts getting a little shaky, but you can easily overcome. For some reason, she doesn't catch her breath right here. There we go. Now, this next area, depending on how you do it, can screw you over. But if you've made it this high, you can make it. And you just stick your foot in about there, foot in here, move your hands out there and grab that right there. Once you've got that, there's a little hole, you can barely see it, it's right there. Lock your foot up onto that ledge. And like I said, these areas, You just barely see it, but there's holds. You just have to look for them. And then those holds become your footholds, pretty much. Slow down here a little bit. Just think it out. And then when you come through this area,
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
like I said, we can't afford to fall in this room. And then in this room right here, this little lamp-looking thing, these are your gloves right here. So we got them. So half the battle here. See, we've got all the chalk we need. Let's get out of here. This next section is it's smart to chalk up on. That light coming through that doorway is blurring the hell out of my vision. I think we can drink in here too. There's like some water.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
Troglodite map for the next areas. Where the doll pieces are. I don't care about that. I'm not going for the doll. And in case you're wondering, it's probably not worth the climb to go for the doll anyway. It only gives you like 3 chances to use it to stop the rain. It's not worth it. Okay. So this is the area that I always go up, right here. I'll just take that straight to the top. I could probably go up the other side, but I know this area. I've been through it so many times, so we're gonna take this area instead. Let me just quickly. We got some raspberry juice. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the raspberry juice. And we'll chalk up. Get on the wall and let her breathe. And we'll start working with it. Toward the top gets a little hairy. The very top starts running on handholds. And it's like on an incline. It's really difficult. There's probably an easier area to crawl up, but I've been up this twice, so I'm confident. No, we are not doing that. We'll go ahead and bite in here. Get the chocolate there. Put there. Let me give her rest if we can get it. Try to keep moving. Up with that berry juice boost.
Right on.
I think that berry juice is gonna run. And as you can see, we've got these glowing gloves on. They are lighting it up really nicely for us. to take our breaks while we can, because it's going to start getting more and more inclined. I don't know what you're doing. Don't do that. Helps to eat when you do this section. Usually she's like out of food and stuff by the time we get up to the top. Like I said, it's a little hairy. You saw my screen kind of almost black out there for a second. You just have to be on top of your game. Section over. Yeah. Just add a little bit of chocolate. Come on, I need that. Can you let me have that? No. Backpack is stuffed. There we go. I'm just gonna walk toward this river here. Not river, but a little pond. Hardly a pond, actually. I haven't tried climbing up on this side. We're at the area where the Shepadess is now, I think. What is that? Wild garlic. So I got a couple different herbs now, and I should be able to make ultimate infusion. There's a bivouac point over here, and there's a bivouac point over there, I think.
Hi, Aava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're alright in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this gentian infusion going. Do we have anything to... Strong infusion. I think you can just mix anything with it. So it's either the... Both of them do -5 anyway. I'm gonna cook the wild garlic with it. There we go. Because the wild garlic, even if you cook it by itself, it doesn't do as much as the dandelion does. So we've got the ultimate infusion now. So that's going to help at the Palace of the Winds. Hold on to that tightly. And we've still got some raspberry juice here. Here's what I'm thinking. I can maybe fill this bottle back up, drink the juice, and make another ultimate infusion. Or we can make tea. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Let's finish off our raspberry juice. We'll go get some water. It's just right there. And we won't waste our burst. We'll go ahead and... It shouldn't count down while we're in the tent, I don't think. Yeah, so it's stuck at 342. And then, what did I say we were going to do? So we're going to make tea. But we don't have a second tea bag, so it may not be worth making the tea. But it's probably better to have the tea than have the raspberry juice. So we have normal tea. And it gives us something there. Focus. For 2 minutes. So that's good. I like that. I'd rather have that than the berry juice. So we'll store that because we don't have any more tea. We got the lentils and ham, which is just solid chomps. I'm gonna keep that for as long as I can. And then I'm gonna walk over here. There should be a bear box. If I remember right. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna walk over here real quick and check the bear box for some tape for my hands. And then we're gonna continue the ascent. So they got rice and climbing tape. Got it. Alright. Let's bivouac back in real quick. And tape our hands. What are you doing?
It's driving me insane!
What the hell is she doing? I'm just trying to run, she just ran off that little ledge and fell. Okay, how are they looking? Yeah, for this next section, I want all the grip in the world. Last time I went straight up that granite, and that's what we're gonna do this time too. I don't remember if it... I think that's granite. I don't know. I keep calling it granite, but whatever it is. It got me to the top last time, so that's the route I'm taking. But that was a fun climb. That was a little scary, but I managed to get it. Alright. We're all new tape now. Everything is good to go. Let's get out of here. 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in pictures.
And we're just burning time, just walking. There's nothing I can do about that. Looks like it might be a cool screenshot to take. I have a similar screenshot, but it's not like this one. So we'll take that. Cool. So that's where I went up last time. Rode that all the way up. That was a climb. I don't know if I should go to the Shepadess or not. It's kind of out of my way to where I'm trying to go. One of these areas is supposed to have a big chalk bag, and I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere above Shepadess. Let me see if I can display route. I don't see any doors anywhere. I think it's up there. Yeah, it's that place right there with the wood. So this is where I went last time. I came up here and just went straight up that. And that worked out for me fairly nicely. Or was it? Yeah, I think I went straight up this. And there's that little tiny ledge right there. You can just barely see it, and you get one little rest. But I think the game wants you to go this way. Because there's a bivouac point there. It wants you to come out of Shepadess and go up. What is that? That's that doll map. I don't really care about that. I've got video though of coming up this way and going all the way up that, and it's just not enjoyable. Let's see. Looks like instead of going straight up this, I may want to go up this here, come through this, get around to that, go up that, and then climb that up. But I can't see that far up. That won't let me go into that higher with the camera. But the thing is there's no ledge in between here and there sort of is. That might be the same ledge. You get one little stop off point, so it doesn't really matter which way I take. The same ledge. I can choose to go a different route, either or. All right, let's get up there. Nice to know that all my bursts just got totally just wasted. So nice. Oh, I think this is the cave that has the chalk bag. Is it? No, this isn't it. No. This is just the one that does the 3 dudes or whatever. There's something here, though. Chalk and sugar. I'll take it. Okay. There's some more raspberry. I gotta have room. Hey, you know, you got room. This is a bit of a doozy of a climb. It's not really hard, but it'll make you nervous as shit.
We're in deep shit. Aava, you're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it!
Oh, there goes our boost. Oh well. I need to look at this. Yeah, there's the little ledge. I think that's where the doll piece is at. And then I kept going up that area. Last time I skipped the doll, just went straight up. But either side leads up there, so it doesn't really matter. We've got a lot of climbing to do, so let's get on the wall. First thing I'll do is chalk up. I'll get on here and get my breath. I don't know why she uses her chalked hand to just get a bad hold. Whatever. She's not out of breath, so we can move. Now she's starting to grow. There we go, breathe.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So I think we want to go up this way. Just more holds. You see how much more she has holds on the brown stuff than she does on the gray stuff? Isn't that interesting? You fear the brown stuff when you're on Alpinist, but when you're on solo, you love this stuff. Really good stuff. Because the cracks are really solid cracks. You're not gonna get a bad hold getting into that stuff. Alright. Breathe. We got a ways to go. It's gonna stay in the crack, but it looks like we got better holds out here. Hard to say. Not really. Now it's raining. We're gonna stick to the inside then. Stick to the inside of the crack. Hard to move them, you can't see what's in front of you. So when it's raining, you can keep climbing, but you just have to make sure that every move you make is a solid hold. Otherwise, it's not wise. Not the greatest of holds, but do I want to stay on the outside or the inside? Kind of just both at this point, it looks like. They both look like they're pretty solid to keep me on the wall. In this area we may want to swing out. I'll just stay on this corner edge. Got mostly good holds. I want to move my hand. That's it. There we go, now we got that foot crack. Kind of running out of real estate here on this side. We need to either go to the outside or work that inside. It looks like there. Yeah, we need to shift here. Okay, so let's go over to that.
Oh, yeah.
There's eggs there. Can't quite reach them, but there's eggs there. can't see. Looks like we want to move to the outside. But maybe not.
I'm freezing up.
Yeah, she is. She's freezing. Do we have something cold to drink or warm to drink? Only thing we have at this point is that gentian infusion, which let's go ahead and drink that. Oh. Not any holds that I'm seeing. I can't really tell where we're going. This rain is kicking my ass. Oh, there's eggs all over the mountain. I just can't grab any of them. Nice. Alright, it looks like we're going to go up this way. Like we're just going to stick to the outside and move our way up. I need to get in there is where I need to go. Oh, I thought those were eggs. What the hell? Can I see anything? We might actually... Let me go back the other way. I don't like where that's going. This is gonna be a little bit of a scramble. Move her leg.
I'm gonna slip.
No, you're not. Looking to see where we can push up at. I don't really see much area. This is going to be a little nerve-wracking. Especially when it just won't stop raining. Okay, we made the ledge. That's the doll piece there. So we can go up that way more, or we can go up that way. Which I'm gonna eyeball this real quick. It looks like this is some solid stuff until you get to the top. This is supposedly, I think that's the cave where you get your other chocolate egg. There's water up at the top too. Okay. Yeah, I had to use the Gentian. I had no option at that point. She was freezing up and turning red. And if you let that happen, she will black out. And if she blacks out in solo, you gone. Oh shit. Did y'all see that? He just slipped. Straight up slipped. That was close. That rain's a killer. We will not be using that hold. Put here. Need to get up and get above that. Dig our foot in there. Now we can use that hold properly. And here we are in the gold stuff. Oh, I don't even know what this is called. Wait, I know what we're gonna do here.
Good.
Move that leg. There we go. Little chimney maneuver there.
Just a smidge.
Okay. Hmm. 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 Let's see what I'm gonna have to do. That's not good. There we go. Oh, brother! It's a doozy. See if we can find that other climbing bag. Other chalk bag, I should say. I didn't even know it was in here. There we go. Maybe I did find it before and I just didn't realize it. A big bag of chalk. Almost new. It's only used while climbing. Greatly increases grip. The Climbot compost creates chalk. Right. Alright. I'll let this little scene play.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
There's the thing for you guys to read.
Can you really put freedom onto it?
Pause that later or something. I don't care what you do. Check this spare box and see what we got. So we got some more tea there, so we can make our tea stronger if we have it still. There we go. So we can make that tea stronger. We just need to we don't have any room in here for that. How did I pick that up? How? And I really need the climbing tape, but okay, so let's go make the rest of that tea. That'll get rid of that in the way. Hopefully we picked it up and it didn't just say we did. Sometimes it'll do that. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Yep, because there's no tea bag. Boy, I'll tell you what. We're gonna try to shuffle this around. So, you know what? We'll eat the honey thing, and then we'll eat that, and then that cleared up a little bit of room. Not the best. Oh, we got our climbing tape. Okay, so that's good. So let's go tape our fingers. All that focus and burst is gonna go to waste. I hate that, but I have no option. How did we not? It said we grabbed it. Oh my god, dude. This should be down the bottom of the bag, actually. Yeah. We got enough room in there, I think, for climbing tape. We got the tea. I hope we got the tea. There it is. We'll double down on the tea. Get a nice strong tea going. Intense tea. That gives us temperature for 4 minutes and focus for 5. That's actually a pretty good tea then. Store that. Because we'll use that. I don't think we're hungry enough for lentils and ham. Sorta. Not really. We don't really have anything else in the pack to... So let's get that out of the way. Organize this stuff enough to get some tape for our fingers. We need it. kind of a waste, but I mean, we'll use some of it, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. The Palace of the Winds has tape anyway, so this is just going to be for the climb up to Marco before the Palace of the Winds. And soon I'll probably have to stop stream because you have a time limit on how long you can actually stream before you have to restart it. Jeez. Alright. Down there. Still use some warm me up juice. Can we heat this? I don't know if we can heat the super gentian honey or not. I don't want to use that. Those are the only two things that we have to drink is the tea. So we'll just drink some tea. That'll take care of that. And then we get out of here. And let me see if I can grab that maple syrup. I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, it actually added it in there. Great, alright. Now let's find where we're going up at. So over that way is another climbing bot, but I don't know. I think that's the area, anyway. Yeah, I shuffled up this last time and climbed over there and went to the message with the kid and his dad or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe you can get a drink here. We've got all these boosts. We better get moving. Just better go carry this other climbing bot, I guess. We're encountering a sound bug right now. I can hear it, I think. Yes, those are the flags. Man, I'm not sure about this.
Right on.
That's a sound bug I'm hearing. Dude, there's really just no freaking holds. I'm not risking it to smear on a boring claw like that. We'll go this way. Well, there's a hold there. It's not much of one though. Can we move our arms up at the very tip of this edge here? I think we got it. Yeah. Nice. I think that's a third. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we got enough. We don't need the thistle. We'll just waste some more fucking time on our.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure.
Bonus stuff.
I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
Alright. Yeah, if only we'd known. Okay. Let's see. I went that way before, and that dead guy almost got me killed. We're not going to go that way. Go up this way. Because there's like no holds, the dead guy's just there and you just have to scramble for it, and it sucks. I didn't like it. I'm gonna go this way. I can't tell if that's a sound bug or we're hearing those flags. That looks nice. We'll use that. Ah, yes. The good old scramble up the crack. Here we go. At the start, I told you guys in the gym that you can do this at some points in the beginning. It's super dangerous. Right, here we go.
No grip at all.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, woo! That was close. Okay. We're up here. This looks good. There was a hold there. What am I done? Is that a hold there? Somewhat of a hold. Can't believe she actually has a hold there. Where are we going here? Let me get this way. I don't know if she was gonna mantle that or not. Okay. Don't let this little climb underestimate you. Don't don't underestimate this little climb, I should say. This little area right here. It's just before the top, that is. It can be hairy. Go over that way. So we gotta get a hold on our hands. Alright. This is the lake with Marco. Plantain? What? No idea. I've never seen that one before. There's some more gent then. See. Sweet. Did it work? Did it take it? Yes, it did. Nice. There's where we're heading, boys and girls.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my Climbot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're going to fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up, then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated, so... yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down. set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
I think that part's really cool. He goes and just hangs out with the other Climbot.
Psst. Aava.
Uh,
Aava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
wow.
Yeah, I'm sound bugged. 100%. I still hear
How do you
those
like
like
that?
flippity floppities.
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, that's definitely a sound bug. It even persists during cutscenes. That's crazy.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
The mountain is calling.
Yeah, the mountain is calling, and it can call back because we're gonna have to probably go to main menu to stop that sound bug. They drive me nuts. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Let's see. I think it's return to main menu. The progress will be saved, and you will be able to pick up where you left off. Continue. Or confirm. The sound finally stopped, so that's good. That's cool. A little screenshot of that looks cool. Okay, let's go back to story. Actually, real quick, let me check the stream because you can only stream for so long before they actually cut your stream. So we're at 4 hours, almost 4 hours. So let me go ahead and continue on here. What's going on here? The Mirror is where that place is called. Okay, I have everything I need. We're not going to worry about the lake. I'm not going to worry about fish. We're going to keep moving. We're just a little bit hungry, and that doesn't really matter because we'll be fine. There is something there. What is that? Juniper. Yeah, I've had that before. I don't remember what it did.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. Look, how long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's
There's another plant here.
quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No
Hopefully there's
judgment
something
here. I'm on
down
my own
there.
too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me.
I'll have to check it
It's
out.
not
another
impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family
time. Marco, hush.
Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
I got the tea. I got the ultimate infusion. We got pretty much almost brand new tape, but we'll tape again when we're over there. So. Abandoned bottle. How much chalk do we have? Can we fit that? We could sure use some more chalk if it would let me, but we don't have any room, so I'll have to make chalk whenever I. I don't know about that. Just looking to see what's over there. I think I've been over there before. There was nothing over there. So this area where they have you crawl up here, I'll go ahead and read that for us. Adam was here age 26. Not really the same climbing without Maud. Yeah, because Maud died. Okay, so there's an area up here where, right there, where there's that bird nest, and he starts flapping and flopping and doing all kinds of stupid crap that makes it where we can't see where our holds are at, and it almost falls there. So I gotta be really careful there. And as if it couldn't get any more worse, the rain. I'm gonna get her in a decent area. To rest. If you will. No. If not. Rest. There we go. Alright, we're gonna quickly shuffle up this side here. And we've got 2 drinks of tea left, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink a drink of tea. Get up this. I think that's 2. Oh no, that's the infusion. We need to keep that. I was gonna get some of that tea, but God. It would start raining. There she goes. You gotta put her here then. You don't have an option to shoot over there, you just have to go straight up. Past old birdie boy. Whatever. I'm gonna chill here for a second. That should be a hold. Why isn't it? Not a hold? Fine. Trying to be easy on where I place my feet. Okay, so we gotta get over to that side now. I'm waiting for the rain to get off of me. Put a foot there. Near that, I guess. Yeah, I had a sound bug, 100%. It stopped now. Yeah, when we get up to old Birdie Brains, I'm gonna shuffle past him as quickly as possible. There he is.
Oh, yes.
I can't grab your eggs if I want them. Leave me alone, bird. It's almost like you have to chalk right there. They just shake you up until you just can't. So, this is a good indicator of why you don't want to go in that cave. Bones littered everywhere. What do we have here? Instamash. Got room for health, but no Alpine Cola. I'd like to have that Alpine Cola. Can we? Oh my god. You're not fitting anything in that pack. You're gonna be really lucky to fit anything. I highly doubt we grabbed Instamash, but whatever. Okay. So I don't usually go in here because I've had some things go down. So we're not gonna go in there. I'm not willing to risk my neck on solo for that cave. No way. We have our bivouac point here, and I could do that, but I'll go read this little letter.
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
That's just a note to future self or whatever. Okay, so if you go over this way, there's that little area right there. On the other side, you can just barely see it. There's a bear box over there. No, we are not going that way. Because it is a real pain in the ass to get up there. And there's nothing that I really need worth going over there for, so I'm going to continue our climb, and we'll just figure out what's the best route to get over there. They want you to, looks like, go up, but I'm not going there. I'm not going to do that. We're going over this way, and I'm just going to ride these tracks up. There's already some handholds there, you can see them. Already out of breath. You won't be thirsty soon because we're going to be using those keys and all that other stuff. Is that a hold? Tracks of holds. I see some holds here. We can get a foot into that. There's a little hold there, but it's going to be kind of hard to pull up to. No. So that's not a hold, I thought it was. There's a hold there, and there's a hold there. I'm just going to have to smear that wall with our feet. No, sir. Nope. 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 Damn. Damn. That was close. Okay, so we can't go that way. It's just too damn risky. You gotta go up this. Freaking rain, dude. Thought for sure we could get up that way. Even with chalk, she fell. That's ridiculous. What are you doing? Oh, I like that gold stuff. It's so much easier to climb. The cracks are so much bigger. The stuff is just so crumbly. There's just nothing to hold on to. It's just trash to climb, really. He's already out of breath again.
Good.
I could go up, shimmy over, and then crawl up. That looks like a plan, but there's not really any holds that I see. Probably better to just go straight up. Dude, if this rain does not screw off, man, like, jeez. Trying to run me out of water, I gotta move. See if I can grab this. More garlic.
Is this thing
Make a
still
couple of
safe?
soups. I don't know if she can actually pass out or not while she's on the bridge. Let's go ahead and drink the tea. Because if she passes out, she might literally go ragdoll and fall off the edges of the bridge. I've never seen her do it, but she might. Here we are, friends. Back,
They really went all in. Wow.
back at the big kahuna that has claimed me twice now, 3 times. Probably twice, because the third time was, or the second time was.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Aava. It's important.
It's all
Rock
blocked
climbing is
out.
cool, but please don't put yourself in danger.
And there's some thistle, so you get a lot of stuff to mix with that gentian. But I was using that tea because we're gonna make extra ultimate gentian infusion here in a minute. There should be some climbing tape in this pot. Don't have the room, but we'll make room. So we'll go ahead and drink our last sip of tea. And bivouac in and cook that. Oh, we can't because we don't have any water, that's right. Yeah, well, we can eat something. We've got tons of stuff in here, so we can... If I would have thought about it, I should have cooked that tea with one of these herbs. That would have cleared the backpack out a little. We got tape. Okay, we got tape. We don't need that. It's fine. Let's get out of here. But, actually, now that I was thinking about it, yeah, we'll be alright. Cause there's some chocolate down there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use that gentian honey, and we'll just get out of here. I don't know if you can eat thistle or not. We should have a little bit of room in here, right? Crazy we don't have any room to compost anything. Let's see where we're going. That's right, we gotta go up. Is that all? Not one. Not much of one. Okay, we're gonna try to breathe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she says that she shakes like a leaf on a tree. I don't know. Yeah.
I feel a gust coming.
Can't quite reach it. Okay. Get our water. Now we can compost. Let's try compost this real quick. There's a message on the floor too. Compost. I got all the water in the world. I just can't make the fusion until I get up to that next bivouac point. Okay. Please, I really would like to have more chalk. Chalk is ready, it says. Well, let's collect that chalk. We got 3 out of that. You know what? Let's use this. Now we got a little bit more room in the tin can. We'll compost that. And let's see, how many sips do we got? We got 2 sips of this. And then we're going to refill this with water. So the route that I went the first time when I did Alpinist was this. This is the hardest route, actually. Which is crazy, but I went that way, and then I got up to that Peril point. There are other routes to climb, though. It's just, man, I don't really... There's some chocolate bars down there too, I think. If we can clear some space, I can maybe eat one of them. Hook it down there. It's gonna take forever. Gotta get down there. There's a coffee packet, but we just can't quite get that chocolate. I want the chocolate. What can we eat? We don't need all this sugar. Surely there's enough room to get one of those chocolate bars. Come on. Eat it. Compost it. Get one more. Come on. Cool. We got him. And that way it's blocked off. You're supposed to be able to climb up from inside here. Just never seen where to do it. Run out of here. So there's the second door up there somewhere. Let's go. Don't see it. Play route. I was trying to get in. I think I was trying to get in there last time when I died. It's a doozy to get in there, I guess. Does that go in there? I don't think so, and I think this area you're really not supposed to go into when you're on solo. I think you're supposed to only hit this area with pitons on a... So this is the area that I was going to go up to. This is the area that I went first last time. That's where we're going to bivouac in and cook some ultimate infusion. And I'm just looking to see here. This is where I died last time, right here, guys. This little area right here. There was just nothing. Just trying to figure out where we can I've made it up this before, I just don't remember how I did it. There's not a lot of holds. From what I can see, so originally I was gonna go this way and then go up, but I was like, oh, there's not very many holds here. Seems to be a little notch in the wall there. There it is right there. There's a little ledge there. Some ledges there as well. I'm just eyeballing this a little bit before I jump onto it. Let's see, so if I come out here, I don't want to go up that crack. There's just no holds there, but if I come out here, I can kind of swing over this way and then go up. Okay. Got a few bonuses. Let me check my food and stuff. We've got 3 chalk. So we'll go ahead and chalk up. Please don't start raining. Jesus.
It's slippery.
That's where I want to be. There.
More wind.
All those bonuses are gone already. Ridiculous. Looks like bivouac. They're trying to hammer me with everything. Wind and rain. Okay. Can't quite reach that. There we go. Got a grip on that. Now where? There's a ledge there. Just don't know how to reach it. Put into that hole there. He did not grab that. Okay. So let's stop for a second and think here. I see a hold. Little tiny 2-finger hold, but it's enough. Let me get her put in that crack. I'll just put there on that one. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, we need to get up there. We need to get up there pretty quick. Like, how am I gonna do that? A foothold there. See if we can put on that. Grab into that crack. A little hold there. Or breathe. There's actually a foothold there, I see that. I don't know how you're gonna rip that one out, but dude. Gonna go up into this crack. Did she not grab that? She's not grabbing that crap. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Got some holds there. Not a hold. You don't want to grab that. This grab here is a solid hold, as good as can be. Stick our foot into that hold there. Now maybe she'll grab into that. I'll move this foot into that grab there. Move her hand into that hold.
I'm freezing up.
Alright, bivouac point's right there. Gotta keep moving. Bivouac. Go. Right. That was a little hairy, man. Not gonna lie. Okay. We're gonna cook. I'm gonna get that infusion going into this clear bottle of water. Store. Nerves are a little shook. Take the dandelion. Strong infusion. Store. And then garlic, and plantain. So we'll use the garlic. And store. And then we'll reheat this. I'm a little shook, man. That one, because I've fallen here so many times, it's just, ugh. My hands are a little numb. Okay, so we've got the 2 drinks. Now we've got ultimate infusion times 5. We've still got one for later. I think the wise decision here is probably go ahead and just drink this. The one that's, yeah, we'll drink from the pack. Actually, can we? I see what's going on. Okay, so we'll drink the one that's in the pack. And then we'll try to see if we can shift them out. There we go. 4 of 4 with the X. Okay, and then let's see. How did it go from? Okay, I see. So we got focus. Man, I want to save that if we can. I'm gonna need that for the spire, I think. Let's see, what can we do? Let's rearrange this pack just a little bit so we don't look like an idiot coming up there. I don't know why that. Whatever, fine. Just trying to get some stuff in here, rearranged a little bit. We've got grip tape, so I'm gonna go ahead and check her fingers. And they could definitely use some new tape. And oh, I only have that one. What? Hang on a second. Let's see what needs it most. This one. I thought we had extra tape from the bivouac. I guess not. But we've got all this other good stuff going. So right now, the only thing I need to do is just eyeball that route really carefully. I'd like to make these go up more though, because those 5 minutes go pretty quick. But we don't really have much besides gentian infusion to drink. And to eat, we don't have that much to eat besides chocolate and the raspberry, which don't do very much. Let's go ahead and eat the plantain. It's gonna be fortified anyway. We'll eat the plantain. We'll eat that berry. I don't know if I should eat the lentils and ham. May want to save that as an ace in the hole. I don't know, then again, maybe we don't. Sugars. Why is that bottle doing that? Go into the bottom of the pack. Just trying to organize so that if we do find something on the wall, we can grab it. Kind of hard to really organize anything. Everything just goes to poo anyway. Okay. Had my break. Let's get some sips of coffee here. We're gonna check the stream. And there we go.
Perfect.
So we got stamina refilled. So I'm going to take advantage of that real quick. And we're just going to look at the wall. If it'll let me. Now, I haven't done it from this side and gone straight up. I don't know what awaits us there. If anything, there may be nothing up here. But I can see anyway. I know what's on the other side, because I've climbed that. Should we go in here is the question. I think there's just like some stuff, like some rice in the pot, and then there's the water, of course, which we should be fine on if we're quick about this. I just don't know how far up we're supposed to move after this. I don't know if we're supposed to go here first and then go up. I don't really know where we're supposed to go. So, check map. B. So this is the route that I've taken before. the white, going all the way up to that. But we don't have to take that route. And with me being all the way over here, that's probably not a wise decision to do. So we can come up here. Just looking at how we get onto that route anyway. Purple's the harder route, white's the harder route, and black's the harder route. So it really doesn't matter which one you do. They're all pretty difficult. Black is shown to be less difficult than the purple, though. Is that true? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with what I see available and what I think I can handle. Because I still have to get off the bivouac and go up to here to even start the route to start. So there seems to be some okay holds there. This looks like it'd be easier to get up, and then we have to shift over to the purple route. Take that up. We're here. But then I have to smear to get back over and go up that. I don't know if we should just go straight up. There's the gold stuff. Let's see. How far does that go up? I like the gold stuff, but we gotta be able to get over to it. That's the thing, and there's that message there. Yeah. Mm-mm. Do we go this way or do we go that way? I remember going this way last time, and you have to smear in some of these areas to get over to this, and then there's no guarantee about that stuff there. But once we're on the gold stuff, though, the gold stuff is pretty nice for holds. Nice big cracks to get into. Whereas you come over here, there's a little ledge to rest on up here that we can maybe go up to if we want. I don't know that I really need to do that. I could just go straight up. And there's a lot of holds there for that as well if I want to go that way. Pick a route and commit. Okay. So, we look at the map. This way is going to lead into the black. For some reason that route is black and I don't know why, but somehow this is purple. Let's try to go to the left. Take the left route. Catch my breath. Didn't really have a hold though. Yeah, we have to smear that to get back over. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, now it's gonna rain. Come on, dude. gonna rain like cats and dogs too. Hmm. Oh, we're not going that way, guys. Game's throwing everything at us right now. I was gonna go left, but I'm just not so sure. What the hell are you doing? Maybe we can get left and then this way.
Oh, yes.
Now I got the fog sitting in. We had 5 minutes of juice, and now we got what? Like a minute and 40 seconds left? This stuff runs out so fast. This is gonna be tricky right here. I don't see any holds. I want to let that go. No, don't do that. Don't do that leg up into there. Doesn't quite want to go. We're not doing that. Okay. Just crack climb that. Somehow this is a black root. I don't know. Gonna have to sideways walk this one, I think. I don't know if we want to go up to that ledge or not. I guess we kind of have to. for that big one to pass when we try to move up. I don't see much
It's
point in
freezing.
stepping
Whoosh.
onto this ledge. I guess maybe to take a sip, but we already have it on us, so it's already in our pack, so there's not much point. I'm gonna go ahead and do it though. She's breathing weird. It's gonna make me a little nervous. Okay, we'll take our sip. 2, 4. Yes. And then we only have one thing of chalk left, so I'm not going to use that unless I need it. Unless we can get rid of some stuff in here. He's already got the chalk ready, so let's do that. Chalk. Okay. Let's get back on the wall. Looking to see where we're going here. Not good. We're gonna wait this out. I don't like how shaky her camera is getting, that's why I'm moving my foot.
Good. Incoming.
Come on, Rain, get out of here. Nice little flat ledge there. That's no good. Try to shimmy up that a little bit.
I could have been a decent cave painter, actually. That's all fine and well.
We're gonna wait out the rain. I don't know how much further up we have to go. We're gonna keep going. To. I don't know where this wall's taking us, man. Where the hell are we going, man? There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Damn. Alright, this part might piss everybody off.
This is not the time. Stop
don't worry about
beeping
it.
right now.
Try to ignore it.
Stop it! I need to focus!
Why, Aava? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock? And why does it affect me so much? Capsule died 2 days ago. He was only 9 years old, can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, Aava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration, but I would love to know, Aava. Why?
Ah! 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 She doesn't get it. She doesn't get any of it.
Okay. That's done there, and let's stop. Check our map. We're really not on any route right now. We're just hanging in there. Okay. Close map. Arm. Starting to think that going out to the left is looking kind of sweet, but I don't know about that. Just keep moving. Out. Alright. They're not the greatest holds. I'm gonna try to go up there. Let's hold there. Try to stick to the crack if we can. No, what are you doing? Doing that. Good foot. Grab that dandelion. Damn, dude. I don't know if it wants us to crawl all the way up that or what, but it looks like it. Let's see. Let's check the map. There is no more map. Damn. Alright.
Great.
There's better holds to my left. Rest.
More wind.
Look at that. There's something there. Chalk! It's trying to tell me chalk up. I'll take the hint. Okay. Damn. tiny ledge to rest on. We don't have... I'm just taking it as it comes. Trying to be careful not to waste my holds. That'll be like a cutscene or something soon.
Strapping down.
Oh shit, yeah, we need thirst.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I think we've run out of holds here going up, so we gotta probably shift over. What is she doing? We're nearly there. Let's just take a second and survey the wall. I think I see where we need to go. Going up that way. We might be able to keep going up. I don't see any good holds there though. It's gonna be a little spooky. May not be able to do that. Should probably go that way. Climb 30 meters without using a piton. Just got an achievement. really sure where we're going from here. I think I see the hold. Not over yet, guys. What are we doing here? What is going on? Oh, her food.
Good.
There's a hold there. No. No, stay on the side. Here. Ah. Woof. Yes. Alright, we are at the bivouac point with Marco, where some funny stuff happens. Hopefully I'm not at the 6-hour mark for the stream yet. We're fast approaching it, so...
That was a slog, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
It was challenging, sure.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns, and you're left filled with rage to get to the top.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
If you say so.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets. Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze. Tastes kinda herbal?
I think I'd rather be alone.
A Gentian infusion saved my ass because it fortified the stat.
Hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait, how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't tell my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
What, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they able to feel even a tenth of what it's like to be on the wall? To have got over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position. Or the wind lashing against your tent walls, making you wonder if the carabiner is gonna hold. The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind and the rock.
The wind and the rock. It is what it is. Hard to blame them, you know? There's no way they could get it.
This part's weird, y'all. I was really concerned about this at first because I thought she was gonna literally walk off the edge. Like a fever dream, basically. bit of a comic relief. I say it's comic, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, this part is.
You all right? Booze not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Oh, don't ever make me drink that nasty stuff again.
No worries there. We drank it all.
Water. I need water.
Take your time. Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
I think I might have chocolate. Oh, she's still fortified on her stats too. Hang on a second. Yeah, I do still have some chocolate, so whenever that wears off, I'll eat the chocolate. So, there ain't much other place to go but straight up. And, on solo, this is... just gonna have to do it. Commit to it. We made it all the way up, right? We can do this. Keep climbing like we were.
Can't see a thing.
You know what?
Ah! Oh, fuck!
I didn't look to see where Marco went up. This is where I went up the first time, and it's pretty prime real estate. It's just... gotta be careful about how I choose my holds here. Kind of ridiculous though that I have all those bonuses going on. And she still fell. Above here, I don't see any more holes. I'm looking. Yeah. Don't see any more holes here. I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta swing over. There's just no holes though. What the hell? I see what we gotta do. What are you doing? Put your hand back on the wall. I think there's a foothold there. Oh man, that was close. I gotta see. No. Move that back to there. I think we're just gonna have to push up.
Great. There's not shit to grab onto.
not going up. Get your arm up. Couldn't get her arm out from underneath the ledge. Crap. Okay. I think now that we're up here, I'm gonna save, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here because we're at the 5-hour, 50-minute mark, and after 6 hours, YouTube will automatically stop your stream. So I don't know if I'm gonna continue this climb today or not, but I've made a hell of a progress. And I'm pretty proud of myself because I fell twice on that part where we were checking the route constantly and crawling up. So I'm pretty proud of that. I'm going to get in here and find some stuff. If there is anything. Is there anything in here? I could have swore there was something in here. Maybe it's up there. Might be up here. I could have swore it was here. This isn't the way we need to go anyway, I don't think. Let me see. Or is it? Because let me look. Yeah, it is. That is the way we have to go. All right. Come on, Climbot. Don't get in the way like that, please. I'm just trying to get to that next point, and then I'm gonna save. Trying to be super careful, man. Those big edges are not easy to get around. You have to just... Yeah, we're not really doing that. Climbing over till it's over, and letting down my guard. What in the hell? Hey, buddy. Get down. Thank you. Okay, guys. This is a nice little spot. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of this. What is going on with the camera? Oh, the camera's stuck behind the wall. Never mind. Have to go out here, get that. Let me see. 4 minutes. Like I said, it's a good area anyway. Good spot to save, because there's the pillar and then there's the spire. So I'm trying to get a screenshot of this. There we go. So we're not going to climb the spire, at least on this stream. I don't know that I'll continue today. I've done a lot of climbing today. I accomplished a lot. I'm a little nervous about not continuing because there's always that chance, but at the same time, trying to get up here to that point where the spire's at. So that I can drink and eat and do all that stuff. This is the point at which we want to call it good today. Take a photo. I'll go in here real quick and see what we have. He's both hungry and thirsty. And I'll start off on a good foot when we leave off next time. I don't know if that'll be today. I definitely need to go eat lunch myself. I just wanted to conquer this, man. It's been on my mind, like, dude, you can get past that point. You know you can. Rice with an intense infusion for a tasty, invigorating mountain.
Don't drop a match here.
What is this? Single fire line is observed for climbers who conquered the summit. The single fire line is reserved for climbers who conquered the summit. The Troglodites will admire you. Imposters will be cursed. Light this vat? What? Oh, snap! I never knew you could do that. That's really cool. Alright, what's next? Can we... Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Can you... Nope. That is cool though, that's pretty rad. There's supposed to be some stuff in here that I could use. Well, I thought. I knew that there was something up with that color. But that's... Oh, what the hell? I didn't get this cutscene last time. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Check it out. Oh, they're all lighting up. That's cool,
Still
man.
have more villagers left.
Hell yeah. kept hearing people talking about you gotta light the 2 flames. I was like, what are y'all talking about? I got a Troglodite badge. Nice. But that doesn't help me for food. So... that's cool, though. We'll rock around the back here. I've never experienced this before, even though I made it to the summit on Alpinist. I did not ever see this before. See if we can pick this up. Come on, we shouldn't have that much stuff in our pack. Do we really? Can we put that in that? No, we can't. I'm just gonna chalk up anyway, it's alright. Okay. We've got 3 of those. We really don't even need all that right now. Still no, huh? Well, I don't know if it's worth trying to push it to get in there. There we go. So what does this do? 5 food. I bet you can probably cook that with something. There's got to be something else around here. Okay, so there's the water. Now we'll be able to cook. I think that's all we're gonna get is that underground. Okay, because there's nothing out there. I know there isn't. So I think there's a dandelion like up on top of this, but I'm not risking my life for that. Just bivouac in and see what we got. Okay, so where's the underground route? Not there. Oh, there we go. We got the lentils and ham. We're coming for it. We're gonna cook it. Okay, that works. Let's eat it. I saved that long enough, so. Alright. I'm keeping these because if those are what I think they are, I think they're the ones that cause you to trip. Don't have anything else to eat, man. I get coffee. Let's go ahead and get out and fill our bottle of water back up and make some coffee. Because we'll need that because it's going to be cold anyway. I think we can make strong coffee too because we have 2 of them. So there's regular coffee. Store. And let's see if we can make some really strong coffee. For the second coffee. What's that make? Intense coffee. So it lasts heating for 24 minutes. That's pretty much it. Oh, we get the 4 minutes of burst. Okay, so let's store that. We just need some more food. I don't want to eat this just yet. I don't know if you can make mushroom soup with coffee or not. Let's not risk that though. I think those mushrooms are supposed to be good. So, all right, let's save here. And then, like I said, on that note, that's going to end the stream, guys. So, let's go to this. Turn the main menu. Confirm. And let's check and see if we actually got the dome. Alright, man. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. I know nobody watched 5 hours worth of stream, but you guys can skip ahead and do whatever else you want to do on this one. It's up now, so I made it up the part that I wanted to make it up, but I still got to conquer that summit. So, all right. Well, if you tuned in, thanks for tuning in. If you watch this after, I appreciate your view. And until next time, guys. Peace.